Here we are then at the Michigan Open T20 final. Clarion Eagles taking on Nirvana, two power-packed sides. As we see the Clarion Eagles batters walking out to the middle. Should be a very enticing contest, this one. Look at the star power on both of these teams, and then not to mention, of course, the most important thing, the performances throughout the competition that it's taken for these two sides to get to this stage. Certainly all setting up to be a very, very exciting game. Weather seems to be perfect as well. There you see on screen Kinar Lewis. Very powerful hitter, has had a very good tournament so far. As we see, Usman Shinwari will kick things off for Nirvana. So very good contest here right away. Usman Shinwari bowling to Kinar Lewis. And expect to see a lot of these contests throughout this game. Kinar Lewis going right away, and it's put down. So offering a chance right from the get-go is Kinar Lewis. We know that's the only way he knows how to go. And taking on Shinwari right off the bat. And in the end, didn't go far enough, but the fielder was a difficult one. He had to run back quite some distance, but he'll feel he should have taken that. As long as you get a hand to it, you'd expect to hold on. So Kinar Lewis right away has been given a life, and in the form that he's been in, this could be quite costly early on for Nirvana. Better ball. Cramping him for room that time was Shinwari. Quality bowler is Usman Shinwari. He's been to a lot of the tournaments around the country. Man that would have been playing minor league cricket as well down in Houston. Experience in Pakistan as well. We've played at the international level for Pakistan. Through it goes. So a good comeback here from Usman Shinwari. You could see the plan from the first ball was to try and take him on right away, and that's what Kinar Lewis does. Doesn't matter what country he's in. We see him do it in the CPL as well. His approach to the game is not very different. Big again goes Kinar, doesn't have enough. Fielder will take the catch this time. Has picked him out. Only two fielders allowed outside the circle, and he's managed to find one of them. And the drop chance of the very first ball of the innings does not do much harm at all. Only 2 runs as Kinar Lewis has to walk back to the pavilion. A huge wicket. We know how destructive Kinar has been in this tournament and how destructive he can be. But Usman Shinwari has the last laugh. It's taken in the end. Very good catch. This one much simpler. And Kinar Lewis has fallen victim, looking to go big early. And in the end, it has not worked out for him. So a very good start this for Nirvana. They've sent back one of the biggest threats on the Clarion side. Kinar falls for 2. So Ritwik Behera walks out to the middle in at number 3, perhaps in a bit earlier than he may have liked. Perhaps would have liked to see a few fireworks from Kinar Lewis before. Usman Shinwari has bowled a very good first over here. And before he got dismissed, I was just going to make the point at how top heavy, or at least how important this top order would be for the Clarion Eagles. Look at some of the names on this side. Kina Lewis, Gomel at the other end, who hasn't faced a ball as yet. Would have had domestic experience in India. Ritvik Behera would have been capped at the US level already. Would have played in that series against Ireland. Well, getting the edge that time was Shinwari. Some nervous moments there for the Clarion Eagles. But in the end, Behera survives 2 for 1 after the first over. Two for one. We've seen one over. A very good one from Usman Shinwari. Would have got the wicket of Kinal Lewis in it. Just going back to some of the batting strength we see on this Clarion Eagles side. It will be tested here, that's for sure, with an early wicket. Saif Badar, Shehan Jayasuriya, Shubham Ranjani still to come as well. All would have recently been part of the Major League. Would have just concluded. Or well, their campaign would have just concluded. As we see Ali Shafiq come into the attack from the other end for the Clarion Eagles. For the Nirvana, sorry. Starts off very well, but Gomel is off and running right away. And hands things back over to the US national Ritvik Behera. Corny Dry as well, another name on this Clarion Eagles side that would have just come back from MLC. And Nirvana is looking quite good as well. Likes of Hamad Azam, Nauman Anwar, who I'm sure we'll see later on. Usman Shinwari, as I mentioned, former Pakistan international. Down the track goes Behera, up and over. Fielder will not get to it. And a very good looking shot, a very positive shot as well from Ritvik Behera. Stepping down the track and lofting it up and over, making full use of the power play, realizing the fielders in the circle. Shots like that, if you can get just enough to lift it over the fielder's head, you can pick up runs, and he's picked up 4 more. So Ali Shafiq has been greeted with a lovely boundary right away. The first ball he's bowled to Behera. Goes again, does Ritwik. Does he have enough? Fielder takes the catch. And once again, another big shot is attempted and has gone the worst way imaginable here for the Clarion Eagles. Ritwik Behera can't really fault him. He's looking to go again. He may have had the confidence after the last shot. But Ali Shafiq, another bowler that would have played domestic cricket in Pakistan. So he's a top quality bowler. He's a very experienced bowler. Not easy to take him on. And the young Ritwik Behera, looking to double the doses, has fallen victim. And this has been a beautiful start here for Nirvana. 2 down, just 7 on the board as Behera falls for 4. So Shubham Ranjani walks out to the middle in at number 4. Again, the batters keep coming for this Clarion Eagle side, but the bowling has been exceptional from Nirvana. Good delivery, that one. Rising up on him was Ranjani, doing the safe thing, facing up to your first ball and just letting it go to the keeper. Not taking any chances there at all. Already 2 down. In desperate search of a partnership here are the Clarion Eagles, and they'll have to contend with some really good pace bowling to start. Shinwari and now Ali Shafiq. In the air, and yet again, maybe a nervy second or split second for Shubham Ranjani. So we have another look at this one. Thing to mention as well, the green top, the Astro wicket, could provide a lot more bounce to the paces, especially early on. Slapped away, good shot from Ranjani through the offside. Nobody there. It'll race away to the boundary. So even though a wicket fell, they were still able to pick up 2 boundaries from it. The Clarion Eagles, on a great way for Ranjani to get off the mark. It ruins the over in the end from Ali Shafiq. It's gone for 9. It's 11 for 2 after 2. So Shinwari will continue. We've seen good bowling here. I was going to say from both ends, but we are only bowling from one end. Regardless, it's been a very good opening spell here between Shinwari and Shafiq. Great delivery that time. Not much you can do with a ball like that one other than just tap it back to the bowler. It'll be interesting here to see the plan that Gomel and Ranjani go with here, because still got some batting depth. Still into the power play as well. Do they look to play a couple of shots still in the power play, and once that is done, then look to try and survive, or will they go safety first? Regardless of the power play, just try and not get out, try and not do anything rash, and risk another wicket. Always difficult for a side to lose 2 wickets in the power play, especially when you look at them. Kenar Lewis and Ritwik Behera, 2 huge parts of this Eagles batting lineup. Just a bit of hold up here. Looks though as if everything has sorted itself out. Another shorter delivery off the back foot. A direct hit. Tough to tell. It could have been close. It would have certainly been one for the umpires to make a call on. Again, cramping him for room there. Ranjani would have spent the last few weeks with the Seattle Orcas in MLC. Unfortunately for them, they couldn't live up to the expectations of 2022 when they were runners-up. He's made a quick journey back, has Shubham Ranjani, from Dallas, Texas, now to Michigan. The life of a cricketer these days. So many tournaments, so many good tournaments as well, high level. requiring players to travel very quickly from one destination to another. We see the case with so many of these players today. Sliced up and over from Ranjani. Runs away to the boundary. So just given a little bit of width. And Shubham Ranjani helps himself to his second boundary of the day. So maybe just looking, if the ball is there to be hit, we will still hit it, regardless of the fact we've lost 2 wickets. Not the best delivery as well from Shinwari. Can't give batters too much width, especially easy for Shubham Ranjani to hit that one. Especially on that type of length, will be put away. This one played up again. He's found the gap. Doesn't have enough to run away. Not enough power on it. So come back for an easy 2 though. So it's still been a positive start here from Shubham Ranjani. He's already up to 10. It's been an over here. I think the Clarion Eagles will accept. 7 runs off it. Still a ball to go. Can just relieve a bit of pressure. Those last 2 shots there from Ranjani. Not only from himself and get himself confident, but also from his partner Gomel at the other end. Good delivery from Shinwari. Ends the over strong. Goes for 7. It's 18 for 2 after 3. Akhtar Shah is the new bowler. Coming in here for Nirvana. And he's been helped out quite a bit. 2 wickets down. Shinwari with 1, Ali Shafiq with 1, and more pace by the looks of it. Starts off well to Gomel. Side seemingly very reliant on pace when it comes to their bowling arsenal. We've seen 3 already. Akhtar Shah the third. Good delivery. Good carry through to the keeper as well. Hamad Azam is another name that we could see later on as another pace option. It's a very good start here from Akhtar. Gomel has not been able to get away. He's bowled very good deliveries here. He's kept it good line, good length. Not allowing anything for the batters to free the arms. That has seemingly worked. Anytime there's been any sort of width on offer, as we saw, especially from Ranjani, it's been put away. Up and over the head of the fielders. We'll pull it back in play and they'll cross for two. So Gomel looking to break the shackles a bit. Looking to carve that one through over the offside. But in the end, not enough on it. Still has been a very tidy over here from Shah. Or full toss. In the end, I probably feel he could have done a little more with that. May have been caught by surprise a bit with that one. Was Gomel, and all he could do was just play it into the offside straight to the fielder. Stifled appeals, but that one was angling way down the leg side, not going to be given. In the end, though, very tidy over from Akhtar Shah in the end. As we look back at that, never going to be called. Didn't seem that much convinced either. It was more so of a hopeful appeal. Just a leg by in the end. So 4 overs done. 21 for 2 is on the board. 5.2 the current run rate for the Clarion Eagles. It's been tough going. Ranjani, though, has started off quite nicely. And this partnership is up to 14. We saw 2 very good looking shots earlier from Shubham Ranjani, which has helped that number. Now seems to be Ali Shafiq will come back into the attack. You would have had a breather with that over from Akhtar Shah. Would have taken the wicket of Ritwik Behera. In the air, but safe. Another one just bouncing up a bit. Shafiq has hit the deck. Again, the benefit perhaps of the Pacers of having that Astro wicket can lead to good bounce, good carry, as we saw just then. Batters will need to have somewhat of a back foot game. Guiding this one down. We'll just pick up a single. So Gomel seems to be the quieter of the two. Perhaps understanding. He'll have to alter his game plan a bit. Ranjani, meanwhile, has looked to take things on. Still a bit of caution shown, though, by these two, as you would expect. Up in the air. And taken again. So, just as I mentioned it, Akashit Gomel looking to go big, looking to relieve a bit of pressure from himself. And in the end, it's another catch. We saw a drop catch from the first ball of the innings, but since then, they haven't let anything go by. Have Nirvana. They've really made up for that mistake. And Ali Shafiq has got a second wicket. Gomel went straight up in the air. And in the end, the man at third with a simple catch. Made it look easy in the end. As we take another look, just didn't get enough on it. A big slice, totally in the wrong direction. And a very well judged catch. So 23, and 3 wickets have already fallen. Gomel departs for 5. Sahib Malhotra made it look very easy in the end. And Nirvana are really rolling here. Rock and rolling, perhaps I should say. Of course, Nirvana, the great rock band. They're certainly doing that here. They have rocked the Clarion Eagles early on. 2 wickets now for Ali Shafiq. It's been a very good start from him. And the Clarion Eagles have just not been able to get away. So Saif Badar walks to the middle. Another Major League star, would have got some game time this year with the LA Knight Riders. And they'll need a big innings from him to accompany Shubham Ranjani. Looking to take a single there, but no way that was going to happen. Just as we saw a partnership was maybe beginning to form between Ranjani and Gomel. Gomel looked to play a big shot, and in the end he just didn't get anything on it. Went straight up in the air, and Malhotra took the catch quite safely. Straight down the ground, and Saif Badar will get the single and get himself off the mark. 24 for 3 on the board. Tough sledding right now for the Clarion Eagles. Haven't been able to spread their wings just yet. Well left from Ranjani. So a good over from Ali Shafiq. Gets the wicket yet again, and only concedes 3 this time. 24 for 3. Some real pressure here being applied from Nirvana. You could sense the Clarion Eagles are feeling it. Kinar Lewis early on, well, you could probably forgive him, given that's the style of play we're so accustomed to with Kinar Lewis. But Behera had just played a big shot for 4, went to go again, picked out a fielder, and then Gomel looked to go big as well, went aerial and picked out a fielder. So you could argue it hasn't been safe batting this from the Clarion Eagles, especially after they lost the first wicket. Badar and Ranjani will have to come up with something here. Still the likes of Jayasuriya to come, so they've got a very deep batting lineup, but can't take anything away from the bowling. Akhtar Shah looking to slam one into the surface. Gets a good response, did get a bit of climb on it, but too high. says the umpire, so it's been given as a wide. Chipped just out of reach of Sean. A good bit of fielding, keeping it to only one. Akhtar Shah has only conceded 4. He bowled a very tidy first over. Made the batters really have to play very close to their body. It can be quite difficult at times. This time a bit of width, and you could see Ranjane looking to pounce. He's pounced on anything around that area. It's very important. You've got to get your line right. Bowling to Shubham Ranjane. I think Akhtar probably got away with one there. You could still see the attacking intent from Shubham Ranjane. If the ball is there to be hit, I will commit fully to the shot. Again, nicely driven. Work to do here for the fielders. Can they catch up to it? Fielder, has he been able to pull it back? Looks like he has. Very good running as well between these two. You look at the replay here. It was a very good shot. Good cricket all around this. The good shot to start things off from Ranjane. And have a look at this bit of fielding. Look at that. Inches away from that yellow marker. Certainly close. Got the replay here. Seeing exactly when he would have touched the boundary ropes. In fact, it has been given as a 4. Good effort in vain, though, as this one through the leg side. Now work here again from the fielder. This time we'll get there. Thought he may have just pulled it back, but in the end, no, it was a boundary. And now 2 more to Shubham Ranjane, so he does not seem to be fazed at all by the pressure. 17 from just 12 deliveries from Ranjane. The lowish full toss will get them a single. So this has been a healthy over for the Clarion Eagles, all things considered. They've been able to pick up 9 from it. And it's right back to the drawing board with Ranjane and Saif out in the middle. We have seen some pretty big scores set in this tournament. So they've still got to get a big target in mind. Flicked away from Saif, but look at that. Beautiful shot. Another low full toss from Akhtar Shah. And just made a step across and worked it away brilliantly. Saif Badar picks up a boundary. Very good over for the Clarion Eagles. 13 from it. Bit expensive from Akhtar. It's 37 for 3 at the end of the power play. So the signal there to signal the end of the power play. And Ali Shafiq will continue. I think rightly so. He's been the man that has really gotten the wickets. A lot of the times you'll see the Pacers bowl 2 overs at the power play and maybe ideally 2 at the death. And if things get out of hand, maybe 1 in the middle. But in the case of Ali Shafiq, I really like the strategy here, going for a third. As I mentioned, there's still a lot of pace options they can rely on towards the back end. Shinwari's bowled 2, Akhtar's bowled 2. We haven't seen Hamad Azam as yet. So if that is the route they're willing to go towards the back end, you've got a lot of options. You can afford to maybe take an extra bit of a gamble and bring in Ali Shafiq and bowl him out quite quickly, or at least bowl him 3 quite quickly, especially when he's bowling as well as he is today. Now with the field restrictions lifted, maybe frees up some more areas to look to score at and get the 1s and 2s here. Always a talking point that comes up a lot in T20s. When you have a team perhaps on the ropes and the power play is done, you immediately spread the field. Is that sometimes the right strategy? Good stop there as well. So the fielding has been quite good after that drop catch we saw from Kenar Lewis, and even then you could say it didn't really cost them much. It only costed them 2 runs. Since then, the catching has been excellent. The ground fielding has certainly hustled. It's backed up the bowlers quite well. It can be such a confidence booster to the bowlers when you see that effort being shown from the boys around you. Get a lot of energy in the field, a lot of chatter as well, especially to a new batter when he walks in. This one is whipped away off the hips from Shubham Ranjani. Will pick up another single, and this will be a very key phase here, these middle overs. A lot of the times in T20 cricket, just generally speaking, the middle overs can be so crucial to how an innings shapes up. Key contests during this phase of the game. We see it so often in T20 cricket, especially nowadays, how important it is to have somebody in that middle order that can really maximize these overs. Ranjani would have played with 1 during his time in the MLC. Heinrich Klaassen from South Africa is a name that really comes up when it comes to that number 4, number 5 role in the middle of an innings. Ranjani, I'm sure, will have learned a thing or two from Klaassen and will need to apply that here. So far, he's done very well. 20 of 16 in the grand scheme of things has been a very good innings. It's a very good start for the Clarion Eagles. It's guiding this one down to third. So they're just milking things here at the moment, are the Eagles. 5 from the over. It's 42 for 3 after 7. I spoke about the pace options, and now we're seeing could be another one here with Hamad Azam. It is. So 4 paces now being used by Nirvana. Shinwari, Ali Shafiq, Akhtar Shah, and now Hamad Azam. Sanchit Sandhu would have been another player they would have had throughout this tournament. This one is played away. Only be one from Ranjani. Such a strong bowling attack from this Nirvana side. You look at the pace options, yes, but they've even got a fair amount of spinners. Tirth Patel is one that applies his trade a lot around the Midwest. See another good ball. Sahib Malhotra, who we would have seen take a catch earlier. Another quality spinner that they have, although we haven't really needed the spin. Pacers have done the job. They've done it well. Very good over here from Hamad Azam. Again, a very difficult phase of the game for batters to really strategize and to really break free. Pulling out to the run-up on that occasion. I didn't even mention Ali Sheikh, another bowling option. Another spin bowling option. As Hamad Azam just getting some stretches in. May have tweaked something on his running up. Getting some assistance. The part-time physios on the field that you call teammates. Now we see perhaps the real physio, another player walking out. Bit of hydration break as well for the batters. As Hamad Azam is back up on his feet. Good sign. Still ball in hand. Holding his back. So may have been something there. Some back issues for Hamad Azam. Just having a word with his teammates, with the umpires, as to whether or not he's good enough to continue. He looks to be that way. He looks fairly determined, but still maybe feeling a bit of pain. Looks as if he will be continuing, though. He's a tough lad, is Hamad Azam. Pai again just having a word, making sure everything is okay. Don't want to make anything worse. So he has continued. This one has been worked away from Saif. It'll be interesting as well to maybe see how they manage Hamad Azam for the rest of the game. See, depending on, of course, how bad it is. Another single, or is it? No. They push in the end, so good running. Very good running there between Ranjani and Bada. They'll need to run well, they'll need to communicate well throughout this phase. Good over though still from Nirvana, just 4 runs from it from Hamad Azam. It's 46 for 3. Well, I mentioned some of the spinning options, and I don't know how I managed to leave out Ali Sheikh and all of that. And here he is into the attack. Spin for the first time. We've seen good work done from the Pacers, limiting the Eagles to just about 6 and over. And now some spin in the form of Ali Sheikh, and he is a top quality. Such a good young cricketer we've got on the scene. Ali Sheikh can bowl, can bat, and can field exceptionally well. Off the back foot is Ranjani. Always a difficult thing when it comes to setting a target in T20 cricket. Because of how quickly the game can change with a wicket or two or three good overs, all of a sudden that target that you had in mind might change. Some batters will tell you they don't like to set a target in their mind. But certainly, with the way things are shaping up here, what the Clarion Eagles would have liked, maybe somewhere around that 180 mark, 190, is probably not realistically within reach at the time. That isn't to say we can see a big power surge in the next 11 overs. Keep hopping on it. They've still got batting strength. These two outs in the middle will be so crucial. Jayasuriya, Corne Dry is a handy batter as well. But this has been a good over from Ali Sheikh. Right back at him. Very good stuff from Ali Sheikh. Quick over on a good one. 3 from it. 49 for 3 after 9. So Tirth Patel, we saw Ali Sheikh for the first time with spin. Tirth Patel has come into the attack and has reinforced that. Off the back foot and swatted away from Ranjani, and Fielder got round to it, got something there, but it was struck too powerfully. The hand wasn't firm enough, and it's trickled away to the boundary. The fielding has been generally good, but every now and again there has been a few slip-ups in the field, such as that one. Not one he'll want to see back. Now down the track from Ranjani, delicately plays it for only a single. It's smart batting, not getting carried away. So important when trying to form a partnership. Flighted, and that has been hammered. Saif Badar, the fielder, can only look up and look behind him and get ready to retrieve it. Such a powerful shot from Saif Badar. Look at that one. Gave himself some room and swung away. Brilliant from Saif Badar. The first 6 of the innings. And that's flown off the bat of Saif Badar. They've gone after Tirth Patel. Very good over this from the Clarion Eagles. 14 runs coming from it. Still one delivery to go. They found Tirth Patel to be quite easy. They have looked at him and they said, he's the bowler we'll look to target. And Tirth Patel is still a quality bowler. Goes again to Saif. And he's got enough on that one as well. Fielder thought he was in play again for a few seconds. But just as the first, it's gone all the way for 6. Another powerful shot straight down the ground from Saif Badar. 20 runs coming from the over. Good one from a Clarion Eagles point of view. Just what they needed. And at the halfway stage of the innings, 10 gone. It's 69 for 3. Well, there's a break in the action. The Michigan T20 Open 2024. A lot of people on board as well. R2M Realty, the title sponsors. We want to thank them for all the work that they've done in making this possible. NPG Real Estate, Universal Wares, Next Tech Training, SNS Home Loans, Cricket Academy of Detroit, Former Innovative, Shad Desi Cuisine, Star of India Restaurant, Craftidius Arts and Crafts, Captain J's Fish and Chicken, Kebab House Shahida Sadiak, M. Syed and Co., Tax Accounting Payroll, Bengal Insurance Agency. Would not be possible to put forward a tournament such as this without the help of all of our sponsors. So I just want to say a massive thank you. Many more as well, and hopefully many more in the future. A tournament that has grown in popularity. Inaugural season was last year. And there we go. We see all the sponsors. Thank you very much to everyone involved in making Season 2 of the Michigan Open T20 possible. And it's been a very well put together tournament. 2 very good teams in this contest as well. Would have worked hard to get here. Nirvana would have, interestingly enough, defeated Nirvana in the semi-final. Nirvana and Nirvana Cricket Club, 2 different sides. Nirvana would have prevailed, whilst the Clarion Eagles, in somewhat controversial fashion, would have gotten here after the Michigan Tigers would have apparently walked off the field in protest of a decision which isn't ideal, not something you'd want to see in a tournament such as this. Gave a free pass in the end to the Clarion Eagles. to make it to the semi-finals. Very controversial things. Thankfully, we haven't seen any of that so far. So many measures in the game lately to stop dissent amongst the players. Hopefully we can have a good game. So far it's been so good. So we are ready back with the action after the players have gotten their drinks. 69 for 3 on the board after 10 overs. We've just seen liftoff from Saif Badar in the previous over, hitting 2 huge sixes right down the ground off of Tirth Patel. And Ali Sheikh will continue. First over went for 3, so they'll need to regain a bit of balance here. It's been a very solid partnership, 46 of 33 between Badar and Ranjani. Just beginning to pull things back towards the Clarion Eagles. Well, not the best bit of fielding there again. It's been a bit of a mixed bag in the field so far from Nirvana. We've seen some brilliant moments. We've seen some not so brilliant moments. Something that'll need to shore up. Maybe just a bit of pressure being applied here between these two in this partnership, causing a few lapses in the field. Played down the ground from Saif Badar, and it will bring up the 50-run partnership between these two. 50 partnership has come up in 36 deliveries. Ranjani contributing 20, Badar contributing 30. This one swatted away. Fielder running around will not get there. What a shot that is from Shubham Ranjani. He's been very strong in that area, given anything about a bit of width, and he's been able to slice it through. And the outfield has certainly helped him quite a bit today. Another very good shot from Shubham Ranjani. He's been very safe as well throughout the day. A lot of his shots all along the ground. Has not really offered many chances. And now things really starting to pick up a bit for the Clarion Eagles. It'll be a very interesting second half of the innings. All of a sudden, bowling has been put under some bit of pressure. It's made it look a lot more difficult now. They've started to go after the spin. They went after Tirth Patel, took him for a 20-run over. Ali Sheikh has conceded 8 and 4 balls in his second. So stoppage here in play yet again. After that boundary was struck from Ranjani. Had something with the ball, may have been struck quite far. So it looks like we're ready I'm back with the action. Another single then to Ranjani will hand things back over to Saif Badar. Very good cricket here between these two. They've managed to keep scoring runs. Haven't accumulated many dot balls at all. As we see two more added to the scorecard. 11 overs done, 80 for 3. So Sahib Malhotra into the attack. Another big bowler in the arsenal. So it's a sharp chance through to the keeper, allowing the second run. Throw wasn't quite on target, it's fair to say. Some wrist spin introduced in the form of Malhotra. Just easing things now a little bit. Just rotating the strike, doing the basics. And they've done it quite nicely. Saib Malhotra into the attack. A very familiar last name in the US, the brother of Jaskaran Malhotra, the US player. Interestingly enough, a player that spends a lot of his time in Canada is Sahib up north. They've been called up for the Canadian national side as well before. Good over from Sahib in the end, but still going at a decent rate at the moment. They haven't lost wickets and they continue to rotate the strike and build up this partnership. 85 for 3 after 12. Ali Sheikh continues. Right back. Very good. Very well bowled here from Ali Sheikh. Pressure beginning to mount, and he gets through his overs very quickly, does Ali Sheikh. Before you know it, the over's done. Especially when you're not able to score runs. But Saif Badar has on that occasion. And again, good running, good communication, finding the gap and committing easily to the two. Very well-paced innings this so far between these two. You feel they'll hit the accelerator at some point. And Saif Badar looking to do that on that occasion. I thought he had found the gap. In the end, just the one. 89 for 3 after 13. So Malhotra continues. Slapped away off the back foot from Saif Badar. Just a single. Now just a couple of quiet overs have been slipped in. Malhotra bowled an over that went for 5. Ali Sheikh, the last one, went for 4. Very up and down seesaw-like battle here between these two. Good cricket though. Shaping up to be a very interesting game. As you would expect, you look at the amount of quality on both sides. Straight up in the air from Saif, but a simple chance, and it's been taken. May have needed a step or two more to really make it a little bit easier, but it doesn't matter. In the end, the catch is taken, and Saif Badar was looking to go big, and you can see his reaction pretty much as soon as it was hit. He knew it had gone nowhere. See his reaction, the drop of the head. Looked to be on his way right away. And made it maybe perhaps a little more difficult than it should have been. But in the end, the catch is taken, and Saif Badar has to go. Malhotra picks up the wicket. It's 91 for 4. So Shehan Jayasuriya was only a matter of time until he walked to the middle, looking to provide some power late on. 38 deliveries to go. Clarion Eagles will look to maximize it. They had a very good partnership. They did well to really knock the ball around. They got a couple of big overs, but you just felt as if the bowling was starting to get back on top. Right away goes Jayasuriya, and he wastes very little time and has picked up a boundary. First ball he has seen has been dispatched. A slug sweep. Not even a full slug sweep. He looked as if he was getting into position and then didn't even need it. And it's still been able to travel all the way. Very solid start that from Shehan. Much better ball from Malhotra. Getting some late bounce. Able to hustle through for one. So Jayasuriya has been very productive in the two balls he's seen. 14 done, 98 for 4. So Akhtar Shah comes back into the attack. Going back to the seam option. Pulled away from Shubham Ranjani. He's moved up to 43 now. Very well played innings from Shubham. 100 up as well for the Clarion Eagles. So that's always a good sign. I feel like in T20 cricket, you want in any form of the game, really, especially in T20s, though, it's all about when you bring up that 100. Once you bring up the 100, depending on what batters you've got left, how many balls, you can really begin to plan how much in excess of 100 do you want. Smash down the ground, but straight to the fielder from Shehan. Down the leg side. He did shuffle across, but that was well down from Akhtar Shah. 102 on the board, 33 deliveries to go. Straight to the fielder. Did make a couple of bubbles to really get it the throw in. Probably still look to aim for that 155, 160 mark. Kind of the Clarion Eagles, but again, that will rely heavily on Jayasuriya and Ranjani sticking around till at least the very end. Maybe at least to the 18th, 19th over. You'll want these two to stick around. Jayasuriya looking to play one of those unorthodox scoops. He plays it so well, does Shihan Jayasuriya. He backs himself to play it. He's such a good player behind the keeper. Didn't quite get hold of that one. But I'm sure that isn't going to be the last time we'll see that shot attempted from Shihan. Hammered away from Jayasuriya. Fielder comes around. Boundary keeps it to just one. So a solid over from Akhtar Shah. Only goes for 6. It's 104 for 4 after 15. Usman Shinwari comes back into the attack. Starts off with a good delivery. Just about dug out from Jayasuriya. Very good shot from Shubham Ranjani. Picks up another boundary, and he has really been the lone man standing. Not the best delivery, it's fair to say, from Shinwari. Wide full toss. And was able to find the gap with ease. He moves up to 48 now, Ranjani. It's been a splendid knock from him. It's just a matter of, can he really take off? 6-4s. Haven't seen any 6s from him as yet. Still a bit of time. As he chops this one into the ground. Moves up to 49. And hands things back over to Jayasuriya. Goes again. Does Jayasuriya. And he has looked very aggressive since he's come out. You would expect him to, coming in at number 6, a player of his caliber. He'd need to get going. And just look at that. Hammered away into the leg side for another massive 6. And pressure here now on Shinwari, who bowled so well at the top of the innings, but has come back in his third and has felt the willow. Looks like we'll need a replacement ball. You could see it in the distance there, right in the corner of the screen, the umpire. Perhaps looking to get another ball. Again, want to take some time to thank some of the sponsors for this tournament. R2M Realty, the title sponsor. So we get a stoppage in the game as the umpires look for a replacement ball. NPG Real Estate, Universal Wares, Next Tech Training, SNS Home Loans, Cricket Academy of Detroit, Pharma Innovative, Education Management Network, Craftidious Arts and Crafts, Aladdin Restaurant, Zakaria Udin, Captain J's Fish and Chicken, the big one, R2M Realty there, right in the middle, Shad Desi Cuisine, Star of India Restaurant, Kebab House, Shahida Sadiak, M. Syed and Co., and Bengal Insurance Agency. There you can see the Michigan Open 2024 Season 2. Hopefully we can get many more on board in the future. Thank you for all the hard work. Thank you for the support in making this tournament possible. Oh, there we go. I told you all that this probably wasn't going to be the last time we saw that shot from Jayasuriya. And there he is, yet again, trying for maybe a reverse ramp, but yet again, pace off, taking him on the pad. Some crazy shots. That's the new thing now, the reverse ramp. They just seem to be getting even crazier. Another pace-off delivery from Shinwari. Can't score as Jayasuriya. So, ending the over well, but still a bit of frustration from Shinwari. 116 for 4 after 16. Swats it away and finds the gap brilliantly. Another boundary to Shubham Ranjani, and it brings up a half century. Brings up 50 in some style, does Ranjani. So strong. Square of the wicket through that offside. And Ali Shafiq has come into the attack and has given him a gift to start things off. 7 fours off 37 deliveries, striking at 143. And as long as he's still there, the Clarion Eagles could still be on track for a very solid total. He did it all, Ranjani. He played some shots in the power play. When the wickets fell, he managed to build a partnership, hang in there, and now can he finish off the innings strong alongside Jayasuriya? This time a similar shot, but straight to the fielder. They've gone for 2 and looks like they'll come back for a third because of the overthrow. That is very good running. The running has been good. Ranjani with Bada and now Ranjani with Shehan. Helped a bit with the overthrow, putting pressure on the fielders. And that's what can happen. 2 very good runners. Short delivery, gets the wide call. Does Shehan, was looking to help that on its way. Yep, certainly a wide. Wasn't backing down though from that, was Jayasuriya. Was still looking to score off it. Up and over again from Shehan. It's another fabulous shot from the stylish left-hander. Shehan Jayasuriya. Yet again, look at that. Another beautiful shot, and he has batted so well. This cameo, and that is just a shot of power to lift straight back down the ground for 6. Looks to go again. This time through to the keeper, so Ali Shafiq has leaked a little bit of runs here. He's gone for 14 in 4 legal deliveries. Game really now beginning to shift. The Clarion Eagles are finding some momentum very late on in this innings. Swing and a miss again from Jayasuriya. Final delivery then for Ali Shafiq of the day coming up. Still bowled quite well. 2 for 31. 2 big wickets in the power play. But has certainly taken a few blows in this over. In the air from Shehan. Easy catch in the end for the keeper. The big gloves on. Went straight up in the air. Another shortish delivery, was looking to pull away. Was Shehan. In the end, we'll take a look at this. Catching in high off the bat. And it went straight up in the air. And the keeper You'll always expect the keeper to take catches like that. Made no mistake in the end. Safe. And just like that, the cameo of Jayasuriya has ended. Was quite entertaining while it lasted. Ali Shafiq, yet again, in the final ball of his quarter, has taken a big wicket. Jayasuriya falls for 23. It's 130 for 5 after 17. Abdul Ahad Malik behind the stumps has established quite a reputation back there as being a very safe, reliable keeper. Plays in a lot of tournaments around the US. Corny Dry, in the meanwhile, has come out and has blasted it. 15 of 8 deliveries. Akhtar Shah will bowl the final over. 3 for 21. Has been alright. Be bowling a big over here to Ranjani and Corny Dry, who will look to target all 6 of these deliveries. Oh, picked up. Ranjani has started the final over in some style. What a shot. Picked up beautifully and hammered all the way for 6. Shubham Ranjani, what an innings he has played here. Has really headlined this innings perfectly for the Clarion Eagles, up to 67 with that 6. And things already off to a bad start here for Akhtar Shah. This could be a long over. Goes again. Had to stretch for that one. Fielder slips. And it will allow them to come back for 2. So a very fine start here for Shubham Ranjani and for the Clarion Eagles. Down the ground this time from Ranjani. Gonna run hard, they're gonna race back for 2 and they'll get it quite easily in the end. So Ranjani moves up to 71. What an innings he's played here. This could be potentially a match-winning innings here from Ranjani. He's got the support as well from the likes of Shihan and Corne Dry now at the other end as well. Pulled away. Ranjani, 6 more. Don't even worry about it. When he hits them, they stay hit. Short and hammered from Ranjani. He's put on a batting clinic here. He's done everything right. He's played the game. He's managed the innings so well. Has Shubham Ranjani, and now has really taken off right when they need it most. Second 6 in the over. And quickly, things beginning to slip away here from Nirvana. They started the innings so well. The first 10 overs they controlled. But now since then, hit start by Shubham Ranjani. 7 fours, 2 sixes. It's beginning to be a different story. And oh dear, dearie me, it's gone away to the boundary again. It's 6 more. And it's just really turning into a bowler's misery. Full toss. No ball called as well. It was always going to be, wasn't it? It's gone for 6. And now a free hit with still 2 deliveries to go. Akhtar Shah feeling the pressure. A lot of the times you see full tosses at this stage of the game is going for perhaps a Yorker that's just gone horribly wrong. On this occasion, that one well over the waist, and still somehow Ranjani reacted quickly enough and was able to hit it for 6. And now a free hit ball coming up as well. It will be that man on 83. Ranjani faced up to it yet again. From Akhtar Shah. And given he's bowled decent throughout the game, things have taken a turn for the worst here suddenly. So Ranjani on 83. Free hit delivery. And it hasn't done any harm. Hasn't done any harm at all from Akhtar Shah. It's gone through to the wicketkeeper. A relief to see a dot ball from Akhtar Shah, but there's still 1 to go. 23 has already come off the over. It's still been a good one regardless of what happens here. Can Akhtar Shah at least finish off strong? It's slapped away from Ranjani. Has he found the gap? You bet he has. That's all he seems to be finding today. It's another boundary from Shubham Ranjani to conclude the innings for the Clarion Eagles. 177 is on the board. 87 of them belonging to Shubham Ranjani. And he walks off alongside Corne Dry. A very happy camper. A 47-run partnership of just 19 deliveries between those 2 men on screen. Not to mention the contributions as well from Shihan Jayasuriya, 23, Saif Badar. Also played good hands as well, but Shubham Ranjani, it has certainly been his day. And if the Clarion Eagles, still a long way to go, but if the Clarion Eagles are to win this one, I think you might be looking at your MVP of the final. But Nirvana will have something to say about that, that's for sure. Powerful batting lineup sported by them as well. And for them to reign supreme, Nirvana will require 178. Much better total than it looked, especially after the first 10 overs from the Clarion Eagles. You look at that scorecard, the top order never seemed to get going. Kinnar fell, Gomel fell, Behera fell, all in the single digits. But then since then, some very valuable partnerships, some substantial partnerships as well between Ranjani, Saif Badar, Jayasuriya, and Corny Dry. And most importantly, the strike rates as well. You look at Ranjani, you look at Jayasuriya, you look at Corny Dry towards the back end of the innings. They finished off really strong. That last over certainly helped propel them to that total. So then, 177 is the final score here posted by the Clarion Eagles. Nirvana will require 178 for victory. As we take one final look at the scorecards, 178, the magic number for Nirvana. As you take a look at their bowling card, Ali Shafiq certainly spearheading the attack, 3 for 31. Hamad Azam did suffer an injury. He never bowled back after that first over. Could have potentially been a big blow to them. Ali Sheikh bowled was quite tidy. Shinwari bowled well at the start, but certainly felt the heat towards the back end. Malhotra 1 for 14, and Akhtar Shah Akhtar and Tit Patel really felt the pressure. A combined overs 5 for 68 between those two, especially that final over went south very quickly for Akhtar Shah. So 178 then. We'll take a short break and be back with the cricket shortly in the Michigan T20 Open 2024 final. T20 Blast. And Nirvana will require 178 from their 20 overs. So back with the chase. Nauman Anwar will be facing up to the first ball. Nirvana requiring 178 for victory, 8.9 the required rate. Umar Sadiq at the other end. Corny dry. So we'll kick things off. Right away, a good delivery, getting Nauman Anwar off the back foot. Top quality is Corny Dry, another major league star. Balls with good rhythm, good pace as well. Should like perhaps the added bounce that this wicket provides. Oh, pulled away from Nauman Anwar. And take that, Corny Dry, he says. Went short again. This time Nauman Anwar equal to the task. Hammers it away for the first boundary of the innings. Take another look at this. Convincing from Nauman Anwar. Pulled away. A very good start there. Second ball. Looks to go again, but this time Corny Dry wins the third ball. Interesting contest here between these two. Corny Dry coming back very well. Nauman Anwar is another major league player. In the air from Nauman Anwar. Fielder has a lot of running to do. Won't get there. But it'll just stop and allow them to come back for two. So Nauman Anwar is looking to go after Corny Dry. He doesn't seem phased at all. Realizing that it's the asking rate, perhaps about 9 runs an over, maybe a boundary or 2 required every over, especially in the power play. Anwar this time straight to a fielder. It's lived up. Has these 5 balls, it's really lived up. We've seen a couple of attacking shots played from Anwar. We've seen some good deliveries from Corny Dry. What will happen? Final ball of the over. Goes down the leg side. It's a poor ball and it's been put away. Rightly so from Nauman Anwar for another boundary. You can't afford to bowl there, especially to a batter of Anwar's class and especially in the power play. Poor delivery from Corny Dry. He knows it. Could have done better. Now perhaps looking as if to say may have lost his run up there a little bit or something. May have gone wrong to put him off. But regardless, it's gone for 4. 10 off the first. So it's been a solid first over for Nirvana. Nauman Anwar has faced all 6 deliveries. He's put a few away to the boundary. Umar Sadiq will come in to strike, and he's done pretty well. 80 plus score for him in this tournament already. He's just trying to sort some issues out straight over the bowler. AJ Rahi to bowl the second. It's a low full toss, and he's playing this one up for an easy single, and we'll get Nauman Anwar back on strike. Nauman Anwar would have had a quite impressive 2023 Major League season for the Seattle Walkers. This year, though, unfortunately, didn't quite get the same amount of numbers. But there's no denying the talent that this man possesses. When he does get going, it can be very difficult to stop. We saw one Orca already score big in the form of Ranjani. Can we see another? Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous from Nauman Anwar. Lofted straight drive all the way for 6. One of the best shots of the day that we've seen. Just the technique, the finesse in that shot. It is beautiful to see. Have a look at that. Easy as you like from Nauman Anwar, just over the boundary for 6. And he has looked in very fine nick. Has gotten Nirvana off to a flyer. Looks to go again. He's got a slice, but it's a healthy enough slice to race away for 4 more. So he's got a bit lucky on that occasion, has Anwar. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how they come. The Nirvana camp will be very pleased with what they're seeing from Nauman Anwar. Was looking to play a similar shot to the 6. This time went in almost the opposite direction. Went away for 4 more. This time off the back foot, creamed away. Fielder will have a bit of chasing. We'll get there in the end. It just plugged a bit. And it'll be 2 more to Nauman Anwar. It's been a very entertaining 9 balls, this, from Anwar. Take a look at that. He's such a very classy player as well as Nauman Anwar. You just look at his shot selection and you can tell a lot of them are very, perhaps correct. A lot of shots that you would find in the cricketing textbook. Nauman Anwar can play them to perfection. Loopy delivery at that time just dipped and they hustled through for 1. So Sadiq has seen a lot unfold in front of him. He's been 22 yards away for 10 of the 11 deliveries in this inning so far. Now we'll be getting to face up. And we've already seen how destructive he can be already in this competition. Playing a miss. Through it goes to Kinna Lewis behind the stumps. So 14 run over comes to a close. A good one for Nirvana. 24 for none. So Shihan Jayasuriya will come into the attack. Interesting move this. Bringing on Shihan. It's more of a batting all-rounder of sorts. This early on into the game. Spin as well. We saw how good the paces were for Nirvana. Not quite the same for the Clarion Eagles. 2 from Dry and Rahi. And I look to slow things down here. Cut away from Anwar, but straight to the fielder. It's a Seattle contest in Michigan. Shihan Jayasuriya bowling to Nauman Anwar. Full toss. Umpire has to get out of the way. Firmly driven for 4 more. So not a great delivery from Shihan Jayasuriya. Full toss. And again, Nauman Anwar just so good. Look at that, a firm straight drive. Such a lovely shot. And able to find the gap again. Fielder couldn't get around. And the good batting here continues. Sweeps this one away. As Anwar Fielder runs around. Just a matter of days and weeks ago, would have been in the same camp, Jayasuriya and Nauman Anwar. And now here they meet in Michigan on the opposing side. Sadiq is on strike then. Has only faced 2 deliveries. Left-hander. Foot movement and swung away from Umar Sadiq. He's really got hold of that one. 6 runs to Sadiq. And I mentioned how destructive he can be. Already some big scores. And has not wasted much time. Has seen the carnage from Nauman Anwar. And has said, I want to have a piece. 6 runs to Sadiq. And things have really gotten off to a quick start here for Nirvana. Playing a miss. Looking to drive that one away. Through it goes to Kennard. 80 of 46 deliveries in the semi-final for Umar Sadiq. Pulled away. Dragged down from Jayasuriya. And in T20, that's always going to be put away. 4 more to Sadiq. He's not happy with that one at all, is Jayasuriya. 39 for none. Quick start this for Nirvana. What a start this. A flyer from Nirvana, Nauman Anwar, Umar Sadiq. 39 without loss. After 3, 13 runs and over the current rate. They only need 8 from here on. And the trophy will belong to Nirvana. Still a long way to go though. Ranjani into the attack. 4th bowler in 4 overs. Down the track. And dropped. My goodness me. Nauman Anwar. He came down the track. Had to stretch for it. Didn't get anything on it. And you could see his reaction. He thought he was gone. Take another look at this. Almost an immediate impact. You could look at Ranjani. His body language said it all. And he has been given a life by the fielder. Shubham Ranjani will not be happy with that at all. A big chance gone a-begging. It was Nauman Anwar as well. The danger man. And I say danger man loosely. He's got 29, but Umar Sadiq has struck a 4 and a 6 already. Can't find the gap. Sadiq. In the air again from Sadiq. And this time, Shubham Ranjani can celebrate. This time the wicket's fallen. Umar Sadiq looking to go big. Seems to be quite the aggressor. Stepping down the track. And it went straight up in the air. Fielder made no mistake, so even though they put Nauman Anwar down, they haven't put Sadiq. So the first wicket falls for Nirvana. It's 40 for 1. Take another look here. It was an awkward shot in the end from Sadiq. Burhan Johar walks out to the middle. And at number 3, faces up to a wide right away from Shubham Ranjani. You just can't keep him out of the game at the moment, Ranjani. 87 not out. Comes in. First ball, should have had a wicket. 2 balls later, did have a wicket. And the over itself has gone quite nicely. Crunched, but straight to the fielder from Anwar. Playing a miss from Nauman Anwar. So a very good over. Exactly what the doctor ordered for the Clarion Eagles. 42 for 1 then after 4. Corney Dry will return. He would have bowled the first over, conceded 10. Now with the wicket of Umar Sadiq. Will perhaps feel a little bit more confident, maybe bowling to the newer man in Burhan Johar. Down the leg side, called a wide. And I mentioned how deep the Clarion Eagles bat in Nirvana. I just about rival them. Up and over from Johar. Running away to the boundary. That's a very good shot from Burhan Johar. Another lofted straight drive. Going after corner dry. Hasn't had the best start to this final. You can't really complain with a shot like that. Just an elegant looking lofted drive from Burhan Johar. One of the top players around the local scene is Johar. Taken on the pad, appeals from corner dry. Hustle through for what will end up being presumably a leg bye. The shout may have just been drifting down. Yeah, Burhan Johar, a man who plays a lot of local cricket, a big name around the scene, not only in Michigan, I've also seen him up in New York as well. Play some of his cricket there. Very well fielded. Stopped what could have been a boundary. Was firmly struck from Nauman Anwar. Getting the hand down in time. Hammered away. Nauman Anwar continues to carry the fight here from Nirvana. And continues to go after corner dry. This one just swung away across the line. Picks up 4 more. It's Nauman Anwar. Maybe not the prettiest of shots, but effective on that occasion from Anwar. And corner dry has really felt some pressure here. "19 conceded from 10 deliveries off of his bowling. Better ball. Was looking to pull away again was Nauman Anwar. Through it goes to Kina. Such an imposing man is Kina Lewis. I can only imagine when the spinners come on and he's standing up to the wicket. How ominous it could be. That's an ominous shot though. Has he got enough? No, he hasn't. It lands safely though in the end. Thankfully for Nauman Anwar and for Nirvana. Was in the air for some bit of time. 2 runs in the end. 5 gone, 54 for 1. Ranjani will continue. This one walked away from Johar. I mentioned this batting lineup. We saw Sadiq. We see Burhan Johar, Nauman Anwar in the middle now. Sahib Malhotra can hit a long ball. Ali Sheikh as well. Top quality all-rounder. Abdulahad Malik. Oh, big shot attempted from Burhan Johar, and it's gone all the way for 6. So the charge continues here from Nirvana. They haven't let up at all. They're looking to finish this one in a hurry, it seems. Burhan Johar tees off on that one. Colossal hit over the head of the fielder. Running around for some bit of time, but it was all hopeless. It was too powerfully struck. And Johar moves up to 11. We've seen some good-looking shots from him as well. And another one. So 4 more off the bat of Burhan Johar. And what is going on here from Nirvana? They've taken on some very top quality bowlers here. Kone Dry has travelled. Ranjani in this over has certainly travelled. Jayasuriya travelled. AJ Rahi was expensive as well. And he goes again. No let up here at all from Burhan Johar. It's 4 more. And Nirvana continue to press on. And Shubham Ranjani, it's been a drastic change of fortunes for him. Was a star with the bat. Did very well with the ball. The first over he bowled only conceded 3 and got a wicket. And has conceded 14 and 4 balls into his second over. Flamboyant left-hander is Burhan Johar. One of the top names around the local Michigan scene. Looking to go again. He's got an inside edge. Fielder will cut this one off though. But the intent is clear from the Nirvana batters. They're backing themselves. And again, I mentioned that deep batting lineup can certainly benefit them. This one worked away down the leg side from Ranjani. Will pick up 1. Huge over that. 16 runs from it. Some serious shots played from Johar. It's 70 for 1 after 6. So Eris Ali Khan, the new bowler for Nirvana, and I think for the Clarion Eagles rather. And that signal there from the umpire to signal the end of the power play could not come at a better time. Getting more protection on the boundaries, because what we have seen has been a batting clinic. That's not going to help them. That bit of fielding ends up conceding a needless single. So the exciting Burhan Johar is back on strike. 20 of 8 deliveries. And considering how well Nauman Anwar has batted, it would take something special to really overshadow him, and Burhan Johar certainly did that in the previous over. Struck it to all parts of the ground. The spinner coming on with added protection. More boundary riders. Down the leg side, called a wide. We saw only 5 extras conceded by Nirvana when they bowled. 3 wides, a leg by, and a no ball. We've seen 3 wides already. Looking to tee off again is Burhan Johar. Through it goes to Kina. Mentioned the tall frame of Kina Lewis. A lot of muscle in that body, that's for sure. Right behind you when the spinners are on. Johar goes big. Has he got enough? Two fielders running around. And it's another chance that's gone a begging. Ends up being two. Was looking to go big. A slug sweep type of shot from Burhan Johar. Running around. Might have been Jayasuriya. Couldn't hold on. And the fielding has not been the best, it's fair to say, from the Clarion Eagles. Some misfields, 2 drop catches. Oof. Looking to play the reverse sweep, it climbed on him. Taking a blow somewhere on the upper body in the end is Johar. Yeah, maybe even struck the helmets there in the end. So now we see the leg by signal. 2 leg bys. Stepped across, still missed. Be looking towards the umpire for something there. He had made a big step or 2 across there. Burhan Johar. Uppishly sliced, but just in front of the fielder. So not too bad over from Aris Ali Khan, all things considered. Just 6 from it. It's 76 for 1. Shihan is back and has been greeted with a big shot and a diving catch. What a grab that is. Shihan Jayasuriya has got the wicket. An exceptional catch that, and Nauman Anwar was looking to go big, didn't get hold of it. But what a spectacular catch that is. Have a look at this. Had to run a long way forward. Putting in a dive. Brilliant. Centimeters away. I was going to say inches, not even that. centimeters away from hitting the grass. Lovely catch. And maybe that could be the moment. It's a bit of individual brilliance maybe that the Clarion Eagles need to get a foothold back into this game. Will certainly do their confidence in the field a world of good. Saif Badar, spectacular. Second catch for him of the day. Would have taken the catch to dismiss Sadiq as well. He's a safe fielder. Is Saif. And the second wicket falls. Anwar for 37. 76 for 2. Great day to be at the park in Michigan as Gagan Kalon walks out to the middle. He's had some decent scores. He's been quite consistent. He joins Burhan Johar, who's on 22. And again, still the likes of Sahib Malhotra, who can bat, Ali Sheikh, Ehad Malik, Hamad Azam, who I'm not sure. We never saw him again with the ball. So I'm not sure what the issue is in terms of his injury. Seemed to be as if his lower back was causing him some issues. So if need be, it'll be interesting to see if and when he bats. So, oh, well, is this another one? There was a little bit of yes and no, and the stumps have been demolished at the non-striker's end. And just like that, the Clarion Eagles have suddenly picked up some life in the field. Gagan Kalon right away was looking to get off the mark. It seemed as if Johar thought there was a single. I don't think Kalon responded as quickly. Throw came in. Quick work from Shihan Jayasuriya, and look at that. Gone by a mile. There it is. You can just about see the line where the crease is marked. Gagan Kalon well short. He's only just about in the frame now. Quick work as well from Jayasuriya. It was a good throw right on target. As soon as he picked up the ball, he could have destroyed the stumps. He certainly did. All three poles ripped out of the ground. So Kalon falls first ball well short of his ground for naught. And just like that, this game has been turned on its head. Two great bits of fielding. The catch from Saif Badar and a good bit of throwing. Good accurate throw back to Jayasuriya. And just like that, Nirvana find themselves 3 down with Abdullah Malik walking out to the middle. It was Gomel with the throw. Malik will come to the non-striker's end. It'll be Burhan Johar on strike. Plays this one up for a single. There's Johar. And now Abdullah Malik will come in to strike. Breaks the team hat-trick. Does that single from Johar. Would have been a run out. She wouldn't have counted towards Jayasuriya's figures anyway. Very well bowled. Pressure now back on Nirvana. We saw it as well in the first innings. It seems every couple of overs, a team will begin to pull away, gain momentum, and then the other will hit back. And especially in a chase, it can be even more dramatic, especially in a grand finale. 2 runs has come up this over. This is much better from Shihan Jayasuriya. The 2 wickets will have certainly helped. Johar looking to hit his way, perhaps out of pressure. Through it goes to Lewis. 2 from the over. It's 78 for 3 after 8. So Ritwik Behera coming into the attack. Young player, future is very bright for him. His bowling, I think, has really developed as well lately. He's known predominantly for his batting for a while. Has turned himself into quite a reliable spinner. Couple of runs to Ahad Malik. Hurry through for a single. Have to be very careful now with these sharp runs, you feel. Things are bright for the Clarion Eagles in the field. Another single. Turn things back over to Ahad Malik. Tidy stuff. The spinners have pulled things back a bit. Slapped away. But yet again, can't really get away. Well, in fact, has he been given out here? Is this another wicket? Ritwik Behera giving him some width. It was sliced and, well, totally against the run of play. That is quite spectacular. Sticking out a hand. Yes, it is. Shihan Jayasuriya, we know how good of a fielder he is. We know how good of a catcher he is. Has taken a blinder. We saw him take one in the MLC not too long ago. And he's taken a low one-hander. And just like that, Ehad Malik has to walk. Ritwik Behera out of nowhere has picked up a wicket. Jayasuriya with a big grab. And it's the 4th wicket down now for Nirvana. It's 82 for 4. So Sahib Malhotra, we know how powerful he can be. We'll need to form some sort of partnership here to pick Nirvana back up. Because they were flying. They really were in the power play. But since then, things have taken a turn for the worst. Aris Ali Khan bowled a tight over. Jayasuriya, 2 wickets in his. Behera's got a wicket now. 3 overs of spin have done tremendously. It's chopped away from Sahib. But unable to get off the mark. So tidy start from Ritwik. 4 runs from it and a wicket. It's 82 for 4. So Jayasuriya, a wicket, a spectacular catch. There was a run out as well in that over. He's had a good day. A quick cameo with the bat as well earlier. Down the ground from Burhan Johar. Shouts of catch it. But it lands well in front. Momentum is suddenly with the Clarion Eagles. Three wickets falling for just 7 runs. The fall of wickets 40, 76, 76, and 82. And a lot of work now to be done. Run rate is still quite high, but when you factor in that Sadiq is gone, Anwar is gone, context of the game becomes very different. And Jayasuriya has bowled significantly better in his next 2 overs, or at least his next over and a half since his first. Was also helped as well. This one, finding a gap, come back for 2. So Sahib Malhotra is off the mark. The Clarion Eagles will look to keep things very tight here. I'm sure we'll see a lot of spin here, whether it's Jayasuriya, Ali Khan, Aris Ali Khan, or Behera. Final ball then for the over from Jayasuriya. Another quiet one from a Nirvana point of view. And just clipped away for another easy single. They'll take it. Still about over 9 required. The Clarion Eagles will be very pleased with that. 10 overs gone, 86 for 4. And we'll take a quick drinks break. While the players are getting themselves rehydrated, just want to once again thank all the sponsors for this event, making this one possible. R2M Realty, of course, our title sponsor for the Michigan T20 Blast 2024. NPG Real Estate, Universal Wares, Next Tech Training, SNS Home Loans, Cricket Academy of Detroit, Pharma Innovative Education Management Network, Craftidius Arts and Crafts, Aladdin Restaurant, Zakaria Udin, Captain J's Fish and Chicken, R2M Realty, the big one, Shara Desi Cuisine, Star of India Restaurant, Kebab House Shahida Sadiq, M. Syed and Co., and Bengal Insurance Agency. Would not be possible to put together a tournament. Look at a lot of the names, a lot of the teams in this tournament has been very well put together, and it's only season 2, and look at how many partners we've got. You can see it there. So much support from all of these wonderful people, these wonderful companies, the big banner as well, and somebody not too long from now will be celebrating in front of that banner, I'm sure, and lifting that trophy and screaming at the top of their lungs. Will it be the Clarion Eagles or will it be Nirvana? We're still waiting to see. Still anyone's game this. You've got to think the Clarion Eagles are just about ahead, or at least probably where they would like to be in terms of defending this. Nirvana requiring over 9 runs and over to win. 4 wickets down. And again, one thing to keep in mind is Hamad Azam may have had a bit of an injury, so his status in terms of, first of all, if you bat, and probably when, if so, when he will bat is certainly something to keep in mind. He's certainly a big blow. We only saw him bowl the 1 over, and if they might lose him with the bat as well, or even if he's not 100%, it will certainly be a big loss. For now, though, it's up to Bahan Johar and Sahib Malhotra to get Nirvana out of some issues. 10 overs down, 10 to go. And we saw how quickly things changed. The first 10 overs of the Clarion Eagles innings belonged to Nirvana. And in the second half, the second 10 overs, we saw Ranjani, we saw Saif Badar, we saw Shihan Jayasuriya, Corne Dry really kick into high gear. So a refresh here for AJ Rahi, who would have bowled the second over, would have conceded 14 runs, comes back in for another spell. And he'll be bowling to Sahib Malhotra on 3, Johar's on 25. Kenna Lewis getting himself ready behind the stumps. Ready for the resumption. And right on the money is AJ Rahi. Maybe bowling at a simpler time in the game. Would have been bowling to Nauman Anwar and Umar Sadiq, who were searching for just deliveries to put away. Now, though, with 4 of them, 4 wickets down, both Anwar and Sadiq back in the shade. Maybe a simpler bit of a period this for AJ Rahi. Oh, but this one has been carved away just over the fielder. But extra protection out on the boundary. 2 runs in the end. Aggressive looking shot though from Malhotra. Was perhaps looking for more on it. And that's the thing. Not only will they have to preserve some wickets now, they'll also have to keep track of that asking rate, make sure it doesn't get too high. You can see right at the bottom of the screen, 9.3 run is the requirement. Backing away, Malhotra, looking to give himself some room. Hustle through for 1. .89 required from 57 deliveries. AJ Rahi has looked much better, much more comfortable in this over. He would have been gone after right away from Nauman Anwar. May have just unsettled him a little. Looks much more in rhythm. Now we'll be bowling to Burhan Johar, which will be an interesting contest. Johar guides this one away. Fielder comes around. Johar started off flying. Since then has been bogged down. He's been kept quiet. He's seen wickets fall around him. You could say that. You saw Kalon fall. You saw Malik fall. Has certainly perhaps had to adjust his game plan. Another one just delicately guided down. Soft hands there from Malhotra. A bit of fielding there. With something on it. Still get through for a single. Quiet over yet again for Nirvana. It's good stuff here from the Clarion Eagles. A good fight back this. 92 for 4 after 11. So back to the spin. We saw an over from AJ Rahi, the seam. And they've gone back to the spin. Behera down the ground from Burhan Johar. Very good bit of fielding. Shihan out on the boundary. He's been everywhere. Has Jayasuriya everywhere in the field, it seems. He's been. He's done quite well with the ball as well. Played his part with the bat late on in the innings. Quite a few candidates in this game already to win the MVP of the final. A lot of that, I'm sure, will depend on who wins this match. Heaved away and gone a long way. Sahib Malhotra, exactly what Nirvana needed. something to ease the pressure. And look at that. A very powerful shot from Sahib Malhotra. It's got a long way. It's a very powerful family, the Malhotra family. You know how powerful of a hitter Jaskaran is. Much more known perhaps in the US than Sahib, but I'm sure the Canadians will know a lot about Sahib. Here he is now in the Michigan Open T20 Blast. Top wrist spinner as well. Behera. No signal. Perhaps got away with one there. Sahib Malhotra was certainly asking the question of the umpire. He saw the ball before that. This one, he goes again. Malhotra. And he's got enough of it again. So this has become a really good over for Nirvana. Just what they needed. The pressure was beginning to build. And Sahib Malhotra has decided to take matters into his own hands. Couple of big shots from him to be right in this over. Better ball outside of that hitting zone. A couple of deliveries in the slot that were put away. Pulling his length back nicely. And ends it with a single. But a 14-run over. It's a good one for Nirvana. 106 for 4 after 12. So Aris Ali Khan figured it was only a matter of time we saw him again. 1 over for 4. Was quite tidy. He's bowling to Sahib Malhotra, who has certainly come into his own. Couple of big sixes off of Ritwik Behera. Malhotra, a bit of an unorthodox shot. The throw comes in. Kina takes the stumps down, but looked to be in his crease quite easily there. Borhan Johar. Sharp single taken. The ground fielding has certainly been on point. The throws have come in quickly and accurately from the Clarion fielders. But that's good running. Very good running. Well safe. A steady partnership here being built. 25 between Johar and Malhotra. As he just tried to repair the stumps. Kina Lewis taking down all three. Back with the action. Johar on strike. Off the back foot. This one away, and again, he's just... I can't tell if he's adapted his game plan very well here, Johar, and has just deliberately maybe eased his foot off the gas or whether or not the bowling has just been too good. I think it might be a mix of both. I still think he's batted quite nicely here, Johar. And I think he may have just eased things back a bit depending on the context of the game. But also the bowling has been quite tight. They'll pinch another single here. Ali Khan perhaps not surprised. Perhaps not pleased, sorry, that he may have conceded a single there. Johar. It's gone a long way. Burhan Johar has played that shot a couple of times today, and it's been so effective. Look at this again. He's so strong. Just a conventional cow corner slug for 6 from Burhan Johar. And I think he's answered perhaps my question, whether or not the pressure was getting to him or whether or not he's deliberately batted the way he has. A shot of confidence all of a sudden from Burhan Johar moves him to 35 of 22. He still played a good hand. Cut away this time. He's found a gap. Running away. It's run away for 4. So Burhan Johar has regained that bit of confidence, that bit of power hitting we've seen earlier in the power play. And all of a sudden the foot is back on the gas here from Nirvana and from Burhan Johar, who in a matter of deliveries has skyrocketed his strike rate. Now at 169. 39 of 23 deliveries. 4 4s and 2 6s. And Ali Khan, how can he finish this over? It's cut away again. Fielder diving away. It's going to be 4 more. Burhan Johar, when he starts striking the ball, he has not been able to be stopped. Moves on to 43 and a big over that. 17 runs from it. And this game, it just keeps twisting and turning. One of these teams can never seem to get too far in front. All of a sudden, Nirvana have fought back. It's 123 for 4 after 13. $123 for 4 after 13. Game is well and truly on here in Lasky. And how do the Clarion Eagles come back? It was an expensive over from Eris Ali Khan. They're coming back to the pace with AJ Rahi. He'll be bowling to Sahib Malhotra. Carved away. Races away to the boundary again. And the cavalry has come here from Nirvana. Sahib Malhotra given some width. That's too easy of a shot. Carved away, and as soon as it flew off the bat, you could see his reaction. Didn't even bother running. Just a walk back to fist bump Johar at the other end. It flew away to the boundary for 4. And now pressure back on the Clarion Eagles. It's come down to 51 from 41. And smart cricket. Just tapping it into the leg side this time is Sahib Malhotra. Partnership of 46 of 27 deliveries between Burhan Johar and Sahib Malhotra. It's made this chase a lot easier for Nirvana. And they've played smart cricket, they really have. They've balanced the aggression with the caution. They've played every ball on its merit. Realizing now with just maybe 7.5 required and over, there's no need to take unnecessary risk. Both of them are well set. Soft hands again from Johar. Was looking for a run there. Didn't get it. In desperate search of a wicket now are the Clarion Eagles. Will be interesting to see who they turn to after this. Do they go back to Cornet Dry? Do they bring him in for a third one, even though he's been a tad expensive? Do they bring back Jayasuriya for his final over? Cut away. And is that sensational? Yes, I think it has. My word. What a catch. We have seen some catches out of nowhere today from the Clarion Eagles. This is another one. It was slapped so hard. And somehow it has stuck into the fielder's hand. Very similar to the Jayasuriya catch. Look at that, diving away. And he's managed to hold on. And once again, against the run of play, the Clarion Eagles have been so good in the field. What a grab, a spectacular catch. I don't know which one was better. This one, the catch from Jayasuriya, or the one we saw earlier from Saif Badar. And just like that, Burhan Johar has to depart. Exactly what the Clarion Eagles needed. Ritwik Behera, the youngster, diving away to his left. And we've got some catch of the game, maybe even catch of the tournament contenders in this innings alone. The diving catch from Saif, the one-handed stunner from Jayasuriya, and now talk about agility, talk about reflexes from Ritwik Behera to pluck this one out of the air. And an unfortunate way to go for Burhan Johar. One of those dismissals where you can't even be upset. As Ali Sheikh comes in, plays and misses. Right away, Kina Lewis is quite convinced behind the stumps. Bowler not so much. And neither is the umpire. And yet again, this game has got another twist. A bit of individual brilliance yet again. Getting the Clarion Eagles back into this game. Left alone this time from Ali Sheikh. Very good over from AJ Rahi. He's bowled very nicely since coming back into the attack. 3 for 25 from him. 128 for 5 after 14. So they've gone back to Ranjani. 2 overs, 1 for 19. Starts off with a dot ball. This one played away. They'll hustle through for a single. Sahib Malhotra now becomes so crucial to this innings. 28 of 21. He's played a very good hand. Will need to be there. Ali Sheikh as well, a top quality youngster. Has played some big knocks in the past. Could remember his performance in the minor league final for the Dallas Mustangs. A big part of them winning that game. Gonna hustle through here. Ali Sheikh wanted the run. Was sent back by Sahib Malhotra. Was struck on the body. Maybe a couple of shouts for an obstruction, but didn't seem intentional at all. A single to get Ali Sheikh off the mark. The offside from Malhotra. Fielder running around. Thought of two. Not there. Again, good bit of ground fielding to get around quickly, get the throw in quickly. Final ball, and it's been a good over from Shubham Ranjani. Exactly the type of rebound over the Eagles want. Ali Sheikh stepping across. Will only pick up a single though. So 4 runs from the over. 46 required from the final 5. We're getting down to the wire here in the Michigan T20 Open Blast final. 46 to win from 5. It's 132 for 5. AJ Rahi, it appears, will bowl out. 3 overs, 1 for 25. He's bowled so well. And considering his first over went for 14, when you look at what he's done in his 2 overs since then, he's been exceptional. Second over went for 6. Third over went for 5. And got a wicket. Well bowled, well driven, but straight to the fielder. He does well. I feel perhaps the next 2 overs could be quite crucial. I'm sure there could be 1 or 2 more twists in this game, that's for sure. Sheikh works this away, but again straight to the fielder. He's had a bit of a troublesome stay at the crease so far, has Ali Sheikh. 7 deliveries, he's only got 2. Now playing a miss. Has he got something on that? No, says the umpire. Certainly confident shouts from AJ Rahi. The whole Eagle side went up. As we take another look at this again. Yeah, Ali Sheikh, you could see maybe telling them, come on. Clear gap. You could see him as well, maybe just demonstrating with his glove the distance. But still, nonetheless, brilliant here from AJ Rahi. 3 dots on the trot. Finally is able to get away. Is Ali Sheikh is able to get Sahib Malhotra down to the striker's end. Top quality stuff this from AJ Rahi. The real challenge will be here. 45 to win from 26 deliveries. You feel something has to give. And if there's one man at the moment that can change this game in 2 deliveries, you'd feel it's Sahib Malhotra. Ali Sheikh has not quite been able to settle in as yet. Sahib Malhotra has. He's hit 2 sixes, but has been kept largely quiet since then. Shorter delivery. Pulled from Malhotra, will only manage a single. And this is great bowling from AJ Rahi. Has kept his composure. Now Ali Sheikh will come in to strike 3 off 9 deliveries. A player like Ali Sheikh, though, probably all he needs is 1 shot. 1 shot out of the middle of the bat. And he can certainly take off. Final ball then from Rahi. Sheikh swings away. But fielder out there. He's looking to get going, is he, Ali Sheikh? He has to. Very good. Very good bowling this from AJ Rahi. Finishes off very well. 3 runs from it. 4 overs. 1 for 28. It's 16 done. 135 for 5. Dry comes into the attack. Was quite expensive in the power play. Certainly not what you'd normally expect to see in terms of bowling figures from Cornet Dry. 2 overs, none for 21. But an experienced player such as Cornet Dry perhaps lives for moments like this, for games like this in a final. 43 from the final 4 deliveries. Cornet Dry has got 2. He'll bowl 1 now. This is perhaps what teams pay top dollars for. Performances and matches like these. In situations like this, regardless of what has happened before, and now is when it counts. Cornet Dry will be crucial. His 2 overs will be so crucial. Sliced away. Fielder comes around. We'll beat two more. I think the Clarion Eagles will be quite happy with the ones and twos, especially when they're flowing off the bat of Sahib Malhotra. As long as the ball isn't flying away, rolling or bouncing or flying over the marker, it'll be considered a win for the Clarion Eagles. This one too wide from corner dry. One thing as well, they certainly tightened up on. We saw a couple of extras. Slammed away. Straight to the fielder, but they'll manage to pick up one. Down the ground goes Ali Sheikh, but no elevation. Was thinking of two, can only get one. Sahib Malhotra comes back on strike. This is very good stuff from corner dry. Again, he hasn't seen any go away to the boundary. Swing and a miss from Malhotra. Excellent from Dry. And that asking rate continues to rise. 37 from 19 deliveries required. Malhotra has been kept quiet. Ali Sheikh has struggled at the other end. Gets this one away. Malhotra, he gets it away for four. That is much needed for Nirvana. Giving him some width on that occasion and a heavy slice on it. Able to take it away for four. So 33 will be required from the final 3 overs. 11 runs on over required. It was decent from corner dry, but in the end it goes for 10. That one shot right at the end that went for 4, spoiling what was a good over beforehand. Take a look at this. It was much more than a slice from Malhotra, really. It's a clean connection, square of the wicket for 4. We'll be intrigued in seeing how the Eagles manage these 3 overs. Corner dry has still got 1. Shihana's got 1. Ranjani's got 1. I think those might be the 3 that we'll see. In what order will be interesting. Aris Ali Khan has got 2 left. Behera's got 2 left, but they're both quite expensive in their last 2 overs. But it certainly seems as if Behera is going to be given the ball. In fact, no, that's not Richard Behera. Johnny, my mistake. Thought for a second it was him. But yeah, this will be interesting. I expected Ranjani to bowl one of them. Corner dry, I'm sure. This one is cut away. A bit of miscommunication. Well, one stump fell before the ball had even gotten there, and now they'll come back for 2. Just need to keep the scoreboard moving. Slice. Was a sharp run taken. Would have been gone had that been a direct hit. 31 required from 17. Ranjani has bowled quite well. The second over from his was quite expensive, but other than that, he's been spot on. Works this one away. Not too often you see spinners bowling at this stage of the innings, but with the way the bowlers have been managed, Ranjani is bowling now. They've only got one real over of seam left from Corny Dry, and there'll be 2 overs to go after this. Come down to Jayasuriya, Aris Ali Khan or Ritik Behera. One of them will have to bowl, unless, perhaps even more unlikely, they introduce a brand new bowler. So Ranjani just making sure everything is set up perfectly with his field. Malhotra, you've got to get it right. Him. Swung away. He's connected. And when he connects, it flies off the bat. 6 more to Sahib Malhotra. 150 comes up for Nirvana. It brings the equation down to 24 required from 15. Sahib moves up into the 40s as well. Third 6 from him. Big strike. Again, he was kept quiet. But he had struck that 4 earlier. Has seemingly gotten back into the groove. Will need to strike a few more. Ranjani perhaps testing the umpire with that one. Well, that one would have definitely been a wide, I'm sure. Played at it, Malhotra. Kinar Lewis. In the end, hitting the deck. 24 from 13, 2 crucial dot balls. Malhotra, one hand off the blade. It's gone through the fielder, and it's gone away for 4. It was firmly struck. The fielder feels he should have gotten his body behind it. Take another look. Yeah, not the best bit of fielding. Got to try and put your body on the line. Try and get anything behind it. And it's gone through him. It's gone for 4. A big boundary that. 20 required from 2 overs. It's 158 for 5. So Corny Dry bowling the all-important penultimate over. Starts with a couple of runs to Ali Sheikh. You see so many times that it's really this over that can decide the game. Yes, the last over is important as well, but this could really be the game to set up the final over. How much do they want to leave for whoever it is that bowls the final over? It's no guarantees yet. Jayasuriya has been the best of the options, but There's no guarantees it'll be him. Oh, pulled from Ali Sheikh, and it's gone all the way for 6. Corner dry, went short. Ali Sheikh was equal to the task, and what a shot. He's finally been able to knock one out of the middle of the bat. A very important 6 that for Nirvana. 12 required from 9. Ali Sheikh moves up to 17. How does Dry respond? He goes again! He goes again, does Ali Sheikh! What are we seeing here? It's taken a bit of time, but Ali Sheikh has arrived. And he may have just be bringing the trophy to Nirvana. Similar shot, and back to back. He has teed off here on corner dry. He hasn't had the best of days. This time, wide outside off. Ali Sheikh can't get this one away to the fence, but he'll get a single. And he'll get Sahib Malhotra on strike. The damage may have already been done. Back-to-back 6s. Same area, similar shot from Ali Sheikh. That is the talent this young man possesses. I mentioned all he maybe needs is one shot to get going. He got 1, he got 2. And here is Sahib Malhotra. They can end it in one shot now. Malhotra carves it away. Fielder does well to get around. Every run counts. Saved a certain boundary. It's still 2 runs. And 17 runs off the over from corner dry. 4 overs, none for 48. It's so unlike him. 2 big shots from Ali Sheikh. What an effort in the field that is. Brilliant work. But it's 3 runs. It's a tough ask for anybody bowling this final over. It's 3 to win from the final 6. So it will be Shihan by the looks of things. Ball in hand. He's been quite good. 3 overs, 1 for 21, but this is a tough job for anybody. 3 runs required from the final 6 deliveries. And Ali Sheikh and Sahib Malhotra out in the middle. Sheikh sweeps it away. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. Ali Sheikh with the winning runs of the very first ball in the final over has won it for Nirvana. You can see how much it means to him. A lot of bragging rights, I'm sure, between these players. A lot of them will have just been on the same franchise in the minor league a few days ago. But what a performance from the youngster Ali Sheikh. He struggled a bit, but he survived. He took his time, and he struck it big when it mattered most. 2 sixes off of corner dry, and the sweep for 4 off of Shihan Jayasuriya Sahib Malhotra is left on 49. Not out, but a crucial innings from him. And Nirvana, as they shake hands, can you smell it? It smells like team spirit here for Nirvana today. It was a great team effort. Sahib Malhotra with 49. Ali Sheikh with 28. Some big knocks as well from Burhan Johar, Nauman Anwar. Umar Sadiq got a start as well. They had a very good power play, and it set them up perfectly. We mentioned so often how crucial the first 6 overs can be. They had 70 after the first 6, and they were always seemingly ahead. Even when wickets fell, the asking rate never got away from them. And then Sahib Malhotra and Ali Sheikh, a 51-run partnership as well. Unbeaten between those two. 51 of 33. And what a performance. What a game it was. So many twists, so many turns. Ups and downs for both sides. Some incredible catches from Clarion Eagles. All in vain. A tremendous knock from Ranjani. 87 not out. Goes in vain. But some brilliant performances. Very good team efforts from both of them. And I'm sure both of these teams can still hold their heads high. It was a good game of cricket here we've seen here in Michigan to conclude what has been another successful tournament in the Michigan Open T20 Blast Season 2. Look at that scorecard. Not any substantial knocks of note in terms of 50s or 60s or 70s or 80s, but lots of contributions from many different players. 49 not out from Malhotra and 43 from Burhan Johar, leading the way with that 28 from Ali Sheikh. And it's a Nirvana win by 5 wickets in the end. You could see them celebrating. Quite tame celebrations as of now, but I'm sure it's a victory they will enjoy. There it is. Ali Sheikh, 28 of 20. Pretty much in 2 balls, sealed the game. Those 2 sixes from Corney Dry really made the equation come down to almost about a run a ball. And just like that, in a matter of deliveries, Nirvana were chasing the game for a bit. Asking rate was up near 12s, and it came down to about 6 and 7s. You look at the bowling display, not the best of days for Corney Dry. 4 overs, none for 48. Jayasuriya was quite good. AJ Rahi was impressive. 4 overs, 1 for 28. But in the end, it was just not enough to stop the Nirvana batters. Chasing down 178 with 5 deliveries to go, 5 wickets in hand. What a game of cricket here that we've seen. But Season 2 of the Michigan Open T20 Blast, then, it belongs to Nirvana, who have rock and rolled their way to the victory. You can see the player of the match given to Sahib Malhotra. What a knock as well. 49 not out, 3 4s, 3 6s, struck some crucial boundaries when they needed him to. Bowled quite economically with the ball. Took a catch as well. But from me, Matthew Achaiba, your commentator, it's goodbye and good night for Michigan as Season 2 wraps up with Nirvana victorious over the Clarion Eagles. Quick word as well. It's been a very exciting tournament. Lots of good performances and lots of awards to be given out. Lots of performances to be acknowledged. So stay tuned for the awards ceremony. We've still got a lot I'm sure there'll be plenty of smiles, plenty of awards after a very action-packed and exciting few days of cricket here in Michigan. So please do stick around for the post-game awards ceremony, and we are sure to see you back here next year again for Season 3 of the Michigan Open T20 Blast.
of the players here play professional cricket, and we try to promote cricket, hosting tournaments and leagues. Do you think that does it help to grow USA cricket? Yeah, of course it does. Like when you play a game, in your team or you play against all the professionals. Thank you so much. It was good to have you. Now I would like to call the runner-up captain and his team to collect the trophy and the card for the runner-up Clarion Eagles. Ladies and gentlemen, they have had a wonderful tournament. They were unbeaten until the final. It was a great game of cricket. Obviously, one team has to lose, but it was a great, entertaining match. Thank you so much, Clarion Eagles. It was great to have you in our tournament. If I would like to request all the team players to come and take a picture with the card here, please. Thank you. Please come here. Big round of applause for Clarion County Eagles. A team travels all across USA, plays all this tournament. Unity Cup, US Open, Houston Open, Atlanta Open, and Michigan Open. Big round of applause for Clarion Eagles. Thank you so much. Now I would like to call the winning teams to come here and collect their trophy. Yes. Winning captain and the team, please come here and collect your trophy. Congratulations, big congratulations to Nirvana Cricket Club. They have been participating in all major tournaments and, making it to semi-final and final almost every tournament. Congratulations to all the players from Nirvana Cricket Club for winning Michigan Open Season 2. It was great to have you as a team. Great performances. Great cricketing display overall. Ali, be happy, bro. First tournament in your life, bro. Congratulations, big congratulations to Nirvana. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And this is everything from the presentation. Thank you to all the teams, all the sponsors, organizers, volunteering committee. Thank you for participating in Michigan Open Season 2. Thank you.
There's no if I don't get 5 मिनट के बाद छाव में हर 2 मिनट के बाद छाव में क्या हुआ Did a single two happen on me? No. Did I take the catch? Yes. Did I do anything? Once something wrong happens, then you yell. Bro. बताइए भी कल चूतिया ने क्या किया नोमी ने ये है गाना तो छोड़ दो मैं और नोमी गए पार्किंग में पहुंचे डाउनटाउन 25 मिनट की ड्राइव तो यार तू मैंने याद नहीं कराया मैं तो आईडी नहीं लेके मैं कहा नोमी मैं तो चपेड़ मारा तो पैर तो मिस नहीं होनी तेरा मैं वहीं से वापस ये किसका फोन है Whose phone is this? चल अगर गया तो बताएं चले मैं अगर